What's up, my old mates? It is me, Kastian, and today we are playing more of I was about to say Baldur's Gate 3, that's not what we're playing. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I said hunt. YouTube, I said hunt. We are playing Blood and Wine. I'm adding so many extra H's today. And I don't know why. Hey, what's this? Stream Deck, stop fighting me. Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting? It's a Friday. No fighting on Fridays. Still feeling a little sniffy. Still dealing with a little bit of sniffiness that is unpleasant and unnecessary. However, c'est la vie, such is life. We are pushing through, but not like pushing ourselves. We're just pushing through because, like, it's not that bad. I don't feel unwell. I just have sniffles. Anyway, we're going to be jumping into the actual, main quest line of Blood and Wine. What? After having spent all of this week just playing every side quest available that we have found. There are some side quests we haven't found yet, but we'll get to them when we get to them. For now, I want to focus on the actual main quest line of Blood and Wine. Any news? Oh, the thing that my foot got hurt about yesterday, I was complaining about bashing a biopsy wound. Apologies, talking about both feet and medical stuff really quickly, but just thought I'd let you know. Got the biopsy result back, so it's all good. We're positive. We're dealing with the thing. So yay! Anyway, nothing terrifying, by the way. I realize sometimes people hear biopsy and they're like, "Oh my god, what's wrong?" And it's like, no, it's okay. It was just like to see what the thing was. I'm letting you into way too much information, but that's okay. Hi, it's Friday. I'm excited for. Well, no, okay. So here's the thing. I am excited for Blood and Wine. I want to be clear. I'm also a little sad. Because I think one of the reasons I've been holding off playing the main quest line is this is it for The Witcher 3 for now. There's supposedly a third DLC coming in the not too distant future, which I am excited about. Like, give me more, num 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 num, I will eat it up. But I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop playing The Witcher. I'm having too much fun with it. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know what I'm going to play next. I might play Dark Souls. I might play Fable. How about that? Blast from the past. I'm definitely playing the new Fable when that comes out later on down the line. Oh, there is something. There's a surprise video today that was not on the schedule. A surprise video because yesterday the Space Marine 2 video game, if you're playing it, if you're not playing it, it still happened, released their patch 12, which came with a new mission, which obviously I recorded it, it will be going up on YouTube later. But as well as that, for the first time in Space Marine 2, they released a brand new character class. Because beforehand, you had the Tactical Marine, you had the Assault Marine, which is the jetpacky one. There's the Vanguard, which is the stealthy grapple gun one. There was the Bulwark, which is the sword and shield. There's the Sniper, which was it was a sniper, and the Heavy, which was like the heavy machine gun or heavy melter gun or heavy flamer gun guy. And that was it. Plenty of classes. No one was like, there's not enough going on here. However, they released the Tech Marine, and he's cool as hell. Spoiler alert for the video. He's cool as hell. I have had a lot of fun playing him, and I have had plenty of fun playing him subsequently. So yeah, that's going up at 2 o'clock today, Eastern time. Enjoy. I'm very excited about it. So that's a little bit of YouTube news. Yeah. I don't want to delay too long. I want to get, well, again, I do want to delay a little bit because I don't want to end the game. I don't want to start playing The Witcher 3, but I do need to play it. So, before we get started, if you've been here at all or been on the YouTube, wow. if you've been on YouTube for a little while, you know the drill, but I will ask anyway. Please give these YouTube buttons a cheeky click for me and leave a comment down below if you're watching this after the fact. If you don't know what to comment, wait till the end of the video. I will tell you what to comment. In addition to that, there is zero obligation for you to financially support the channel. However, if you like what we do here and you would like to give something, we have a Patreon. Click the link in the description, head on over. You can have a look at what we've got on offer. You can give as much or as little as you want, and from $1 a month up, you can get early access to every single YouTube video that we record on a regular basis, a whole month before it goes up on the YouTube channel itself. So it's worth having a look. And also, you know, you get popped up here. Hey! The patrons. So thank you to our patrons. Thank you to you anyway for watching. You don't need to give any money. You can make YouTube give me money, and that's nice too. Either way, we're going to play The Witcher 3, so let's jump on into it right now. I need to make sure it's capturing the right window because I had to switch it over to Space Marine. Alrighty. And we're in. So I'm going to find Palmerin and ask him to take me to the Duchess. I haven't played Gwent yet. I saw the Space Marine thing and got instantly distracted, so I didn't wind up playing Gwent off camera. I will. Don't worry about it. Gwent will happen. But first, we'll, I guess, you know, try and save Toussaint or something. You know, from this mass murderer, this serial killer who has been running around serial killing people.
I'm not afraid.
Palmerin, oh, these are the people involved in the tournament? Because there's a tournament going on, right? That's what the bunting's all about. I love a bit of bunting, eh? Who doesn't love a bit of bunting? Oh, blacksmith, could you repair my stuff?
What?
No, it's not better. It might pretend it's better, but it's not better. I threw it away anyway. I've sold it. I didn't realize I had so much stuff to sell still. I for sure thought I'd given it all away. Well, sold those runes. I mean, there were lesser runes, so it's not the end of the world. And then we'll go to repair. That's what I'm after. That. Thank you. And then let's dismantle all the... actually, we could sell that stuff, right? You'll buy that, right? Yeah, you'll buy jewelry. And now we can dismantle the rest of the junk. Beauclair Silver Fruit Bowl. Just getting rid of a bunch of stuff that's just in my pack unnecessarily. I promise you, we're doing the quest. It's happening, okay? It is happening. So it says ashes can be done. So like, I have to assume something can be done with ashes because they just sit there otherwise. And that just sort of feels silly. Oh no. Oh no. Oopsie doodles. I ruined it. I ruined it. What was that, sir? Oh, ashes and ashes. Yeah, what, like, where are these ashes? Show me the ashes. No ashes anywhere to be seen. No glass anywhere to be seen. It doesn't matter. Anyway, that's not why we're here. We're here for the tourney.
So long.
Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye.
The giant belched forth.
Are you, hey, Palmerin?
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the
Didn't even look like you were telling a
What
story.
about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
The tales for another time.
I would more call them
But take a good
chronicles
look at the
of
man who
Riddick,
stands
if I'm
before
honest
you
with
now.
you.
This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
I mean, this is Geralt.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, you can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions.
And that's a
Go
good
find your
lesson.
parents.
Eh? Not just, oh, if you're good, you'll
Her
always
enlightened
come
highness
through.
has
It's like, no,
doubtless
sometimes
arrived at
bad
the
guys
tourney
win.
grounds to watch the
However,
battle in the arena. If we hurry,
bad guys
we'll be in
tend to
time
win
to
on their
speak
own
with her
in the
before the
end.
spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Like, no matter what happens, it's the thing I have with a lot of the people who
Who's fighting?
grifters
Nilfgaardian
who
gladiators?
wind up becoming like
Close,
so
not quite.
anti-everything
As we'll soon see.
and calling people like people who like people or people who like things
Someone's
losers,
gonna
this,
fight
that, and
a
the other.
Shelmar,
They must be so
fancy
miserable,
Balrog's
and they
tail to
wind up
confuse it, slow it down.
like by themselves,
Whatever is the
basically.
problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Oh,
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
the guy
Yeah.
who fought the
Mentioned
tried
he
to fight the
promised
giant.
his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Why didn't he take the head of the
Let's go.
giant we killed together? Is this Guillaume? Guillaume versus the Shelmar? They all look kind of the same. Like their
I
armor is also
dedicate
similar.
my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Oh, Vivian seems surprised by this.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Don't jab the bloody thing. Like, it's a vicious beastie, but it's a vicious beastie that doesn't deserve to be, like, bullied. Kill it if you're gonna kill it. But don't...
Got a bad feeling about this.
Geralt, too, is a man of taste and enjoying Star Wars. Why are we clapping? He's not done anything. It's injured itself in this moment. Buddy, turn around. Bells
Damn
are
it.
gone. And that's what you get when you do some dumb stuff. Oh,
We have to help him.
That's what you get when you do some dumb stuff. Late mail, rough.
Onward!
Gotta keep it down. Can we tell where we are when it hears us?
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its plans
Damn, you're
confound.
ugly.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster like foo. Like a bow who leads at the love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Shelmar, then its foul heart hurt. Dodge, dive, free, faint.
We got there. I don't know what it was doing on the ground there. For a little bit.
The Shelmar lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't do this for like glory or honor or anything. I did it because that tit was gonna wind up being killed by a shell.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
For its sake, I will.
It's suffered enough.
Yeah. Mercy killing more than anything else.
Slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Just going off on one. Just a jazz solo from the
The lad came down.
the
to
relevant
ask the dialogue.
trumpeter.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Many she's approach. 4 of them.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
Okay.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt,
come find you.
magnificent, breathtaking.
She's very
Your
pretty.
Grace.
Look at her.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are
Well-
delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
Ooh, little shake of the
Citoyen
head.
hero, hop
She
hop,
disapproves.
for we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival, had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
I am pretty spectacular, if I'm honest.
Your Grace. Shelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial.
Yeah, I know, and many of them have wound up dead.
Guillaume suffered a few bumps,
Because of it.
scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not going to do the job
for
that you
completing
paid me.
another task
Paid me?
altogether.
Crocky Raleigh, I'm not going to say I'm not doing the job that
Your
you
Grace,
paid me for,
my
but I'm
contract.
going to do it
I'd like
my
to
own
discuss it.
way.
Naturally,
No,
but not here.
I don't know what accent that was.
We shall need Damien. He let the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll go find Damien. Poor Shelmar. I mean, vicious beastie, obviously, like I say, but you know, it didn't need to be treated like that.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
It's me.
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no.
Right,
Ugh.
Viscount Julian, I apologize.
Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, We would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted.
If
No, we
anyone,
would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then
there are
drawn
so
hanged
many
and
people
quartered.
who would do many things to poor Dandelion. I say poor Dandelion, he brought all of it on himself, always.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Hello, Damien de la Tour.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Hello.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No,
No,
it was a Bruxa.
a Bruxa, a kind of
Yeah.
vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful
I-
analysis of the
and
evidence,
I killed
both
it.
on the riverbank
And
and at
witnessed
Corvo
both
Bianco.
scenes.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been
Dude,
sloppy?
I'm
Geralt
helping. Calm
insinuates
your
nothing
tits.
of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Sorry, that was a bit...
I
a bit
examined
much.
the body of the beast's last victim. Might have
Just
found
like,
something.
hey, I'm
Need to
really sorry to
analyze
tell you
it.
that this thing happened.
quiet
and it's
place,
like,
that's what I
are
can
you
use
saying
most
we're
right
doing
now.
badly? No, I'm letting you know that you're...
And maybe the
Guys
help of an
died.
alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man
His
for
outfit's
that.
cool, though.
Firstly,
Delator.
call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've
doesn't
heard much
shock me.
about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have.
Yes, and you've
always.
had none of that.
And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of
Do you know that I
defeating the
liberated
beast on
half
our
of
own,
Toussaint before
without
I
an
came here?
outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Millions of
Damien,
abandoned villages.
We settled the matter
dozens
of the
abandoned
Witcher's employ
villages, no
some
longer
time
abandoned.
past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay.
Yep.
Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home?
9
yet
times out of
did
10,
not
yeah.
expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both.
Yeah,
I fear
I'm
you'd
good.
not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard.
What?
Corvo Bianco. And the sum of
Ooh.
coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title
Yeah.
to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however,
Got
will be
myself
yours
a
only
cheeky
once
little
you have slain the
vineyard.
beast.
Lovely, generous
With
gesture,
a
Your
massive
Grace.
key.
Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher.
Sure, I mean,
What's
if it's
more,
full of
nothing enhances a
dead
wine's
people, that's,
reputation
as long as
better
they're
than a
staying
grim
dead, we
legend.
should be okay.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
What do we know about the first
How did it
victim?
start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die. He was famed
good old
once for his
Crispy.
many glorious tournament victories.
We just sorted
Then
out
he
his
grew old,
his vineyard
hung
for
up
someone
his
else.
sword and
Or
took
to
to
someone
winemaking.
else's. To
Crespi was
someone
not
else's?
loved by the wine
What?
merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How
Yeah,
did he
well, I
die?
mean, and from
Where'd
what I
they find the
gathered, he
body?
was a
Quite
douche
unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feast-goers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory.
So, yeah,
his
this
sword
person's got
hanging
a
from his neck. He had died
taste
of
for
wounds
theatrics.
inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great
Claws.
force.
Okay.
So he died
that's
suddenly,
probably
but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
a flair
So
for the
it
dramatic.
seems.
That's what I wanted to say.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place.
Was
With
Ramon
the
Dulac
first
reasonable?
murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut purses.
Criminals fear
Sure.
the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Claws
Do you
again?
believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon
Okay,
Black.
okay,
The
again.
wound was deep.
I need you
clean.
to stop
His body
taking
was
every
found in a
question
gutter.
personally.
Dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon de Lac, a knight
Again.
who but a dozen years
You,
past
you
was
gotta
an
give the
advisor
killer
to
their
our
due.
father,
The dramatic
Duke.
flair is
Someone went to a lot of
effective.
trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's
It
not out
seems
of
that
the
way, yeah.
question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld.
Well, I mean, it's very
but
clear that no
ever
one
came
liked
forth
Crispy.
with concrete
And
proof of any
Dulac,
misdealings.
as you say, is
So,
Also
first
a
two
bit of a
victims were
shady
knights,
person.
best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges. Enterprise being the latest addition to the
sure.
chivalric
Knights
virtues.
are all
He
like
made a veritable
branching out
fortune
into
in grain
different
trade.
trades
Palmerin
and
even nicknamed him Sir de la
administrative
Stingy.
things.
Found a coin pouch on his body.
Stingy, wow.
Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
He also loved lightly flavored carbonated beverages.
Lots of similarities between the victims.
Very lightly flavored.
All the bodies were found in strange
I don't like
places
LaCroix.
under extraordinary circumstances.
LaCroix, as it
Seems
would
the
be pronounced in
murderer,
French.
whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
Yeah, I
These
mean, this
were
is
honorable men. We are horrified by the
we sure
disdain,
about
the
that?
disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint.
people don't
blasted.
tend to just
Might
start
be the point.
murdering people and
From what you
stating
say,
them.
none was a model of virtue.
Yeah.
Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues.
And that's
even
all
if
Knights
well
of
and good.
Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Well, we know them because we
Honor,
have them.
wisdom,
generosity, valor, and compassion.
Valor and
That's how we got the
compassion.
sword on our back.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake.
Well, this sword was bestowed
How
upon me
we
by the
truly
Lady of the
came
Lake.
to espouse
So,
them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth
sorry, just checking something. I apologize for
simple-hearted.
disrupting.
and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines.
Sure.
At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor,
And would you
compassion.
argue that those 3 dead people?
Beast seems
Is
to
that-
be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific
Generosity
chivalric
for
virtues.
for Lacroix.
Honor compromised by the pillory.
Hillary, yep.
Wisdom
very
by
cool.
ridicule.
And
Generosity by a coin pouch
He's
shoved down
getting
the
it.
throat.
see,
It
you are
seems
good
to
at this.
fit
I
true,
never said you weren't
though
good at
not
this, man.
perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual
Okay.
hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you
Hare
heard of
hunt.
the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny
Yeah,
costume.
yeah, the
Not sure
bunny
why.
thing.
Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien!
Boy.
To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters.
Could this be
Later,
an enemy
their
of the
paths
Duke?
diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Well, then let's go
Your
find
Grace,
Milton.
We need to
He's
find
an
Milton
old friend.
immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
Who
We
has that
must
carefully
call off the
guarded
game
secret?
at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm.
She's a solid leader.
Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
Okay, who has the hiding place of the hare?
You, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace.
So, most people
Horses! Ready our horses!
don't allow murder. To be clear, no one's like, yeah, you know what? That can happen.
Your Grace!
Yeah. Do you know what? I fuck with the Duchess. She's pretty cool. Not like that, just like...
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
I mean, you just saw it, so I don't think that matters all that much. But still.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give
Well,
it
then
to
I
me!
just grab it. I don't know. Is that I lost my horse and I lost the silk skirt all in one day. What a time to be Jeremy.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
have I got absolutely cuckoo?
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Get out of the way!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right!
My
Take care.
cabbages!
Good!
Now cross the bridge! It's not far now!
Which way?
Right, then up the hill!
Out of the way, horsey, please, thank you.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
I definitely trampled that child.
This part of the game.
Your Grace.
Fret not and feed the gossips. It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we
I
need to
don't
find those
understand
things
how
too.
that works, but
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
give us the stuff.
On second thought, through here.
Oh, okay, bye.
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
You got it, dude. What about the other one?
Unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust.
Accent
Turns
cool.
round, over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters.
Which is where? Where will that
All
be?
clear? Then let's get to it.
Can I get down there? There we go.
3 doublets, none of which are suitable to showman. Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try.
Okay, to the unicorn. I shall axie the unicorn. I shall then take the horn, and then we'll be good.
Do they pay you well, Witcher?
It's a very droopy horn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you
I beg
really
your
wish to
pardon?
have this conversation again? Here and
Where's
now?
that coming to it?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Hey, buddy. Let me ask you a question. Why wouldn't you just use Axie? What? Why do I have to find a treat for the unicorn?
Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An
Yep.
outrage, I tell you.
It's against the rules.
Oh, I'm walking so slowly. Excuse me, unicorn. I'm moving at a snail's pace for some reason because I can't walk. I'm a witcher with supernatural grace and
What would you
strength,
say to a
but
delicious
I
crunchy
cannot
carrot?
walk faster than this with a basket. Right, give me the yawn.
Easy. Gardens are huge.
To the fish!
Be better off on horseback.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Hup.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes?
Pizza?
Is it you? Are you the golden fish? You got toffee in you. Okay, cool. I can't actually see the color of you. That one there. It's a red fish, obviously. There's the goldfish all the way at the back. God damn it!
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily
Apologies for the
coursed
sniffing,
of
folks, like I
grace,
say.
In
Still
my
fighting off this
domain,
thing.
I await that moment of grace when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Give me that. Smashy smash. And it's a key. Cool. Thank
A
you.
key.
Carry on with your day.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Yep. That's me. Ruiner of games. That's what they call me. Geralt of Ruiner. Excuse me. Pardon me. Aha, a bon vivant with his legs out.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles are simply unimaginable.
Sorry, little girl. Don't mean to scare you. Let's go.
It's positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing.
Hello, unicorn.
Precisely.
Right, now where's this phoenix egg hunt going? I hope she's found the phoenix egg and I don't have to find it for her. She seems very capable, so I don't know why. I don't think that it's going to be like, I turn up with two of my things. She's like, I haven't been able to find a thing.
But your grace.
No,
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
Gib.
But
Gib
it's
egg.
against the rules.
Gib
I
egg.
am the rules.
Oh.
I am the danger, Skylar. I am the one who takes the phoenix egg.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Like a groan hard out. Begin with a groan. And with a head.
Let's see. Groan with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius.
I was right, it was
Several
a riddle.
greenhouses in the
Sorry.
gardens, indeed.
I
But
was
only
sat there
one
going,
locks, the key to which
is it a
looks just like
wordplay
the
or
one
is
we
it
found.
like an action straight
Let's
up?
go.
But it was wordplay riddle rather than. Plus, we're in the palace gardens, so it makes sense that it'd be a greenhouse anyway.
Wait here.
Yeah, this is something you don't come in for. Don't huff at me. We're about to go fight a monster that's been ripping people apart with its claws. You're not coming with, Your Highness. A dripped out monster. Look at that coat. Well, it looks like we failed to prevent the murder.
What the
gosh. Excuse me.
What was that?
Well, that's just cheating, isn't it? I can't blood teleport. Where's Siri where you need her? I'm so sorry about your boat. Ow. A, that's a hard landing, and B, that's a rough way to sort of try and keep yourself. I'm in the water at that point, floundering around. Hauteville, Beauclair. So it's a vampire, a high vampire at that. That's the type of vampire it is. It's not a vampire who's taken a lot of drugs.
I'm here.
Hello. What's your name?
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm.
Yeah,
Yet
but you're
first
killing
you
folks,
butchered
so-
a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
I don't know that that's the thing that can happen for you here, but okay. You look funny.
I won't let you kill again.
Oh. Does he resemble George Michael? That would be a vampire. Come on, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Also, high ground. How you doing? Behind you. Who the hell?
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll
looks
help
like-
myself.
No, he's my friend.
Wait a damn minute.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well.
How?
All's in order.
Wounds such as these heal on vampires
You
in
were a
moments.
puddle!
But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear,
Yeah,
having been
you
rather
literally
spectacularly
like
melted
melted
into a
to a
column of a
puddle.
certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly
That's
peak
so
form, mind you,
cool.
but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry.
I
What
love
happened?
Regis.
It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
No, you did it because you're a good person.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help.
I'm so happy.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance
Okay,
to speak
wherever
at
you
ease
want
at
to talk
length
about it,
later.
I want to know all
Now,
about it.
However, we must deal with the reason that brought us
Lurking
both
because you
here.
can. No, I appreciate it, Grump. No worries.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction
Oh,
seem
Regis
to have
is.
waned,
If you've
one
not
bit.
read the books,
I'm
read the
happy.
books. Read first and foremost just because they're good.
I
but
came
Regis
here for
is such a
Dettlaff.
great
I
character.
fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your
Dettlaff.
friend?
Okay.
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am.
He's literally
But not to worry.
I'm
working on him.
Haven't
vampires
exactly done
don't
a great job
need-
with that.
high vampires
He's
don't
killed
need
one
blood to
knight since I
survive.
got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
If I'm right,
For
I might
good
be wrong.
reason,
I
I'm
apologize
sure.
if I am. but-
Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Yeah, so vampires, higher vampires in the Witcher world don't need to drink blood to sustain themselves. Regis, doesn't. Regis is kind of abstinent, essentially, with regards to blood. Or at least he was. I don't know if that's changed. I hope they haven't done my boy dirty, because Regis being Regis is most important. But vampires, higher vampires, drink blood the way that humans drink alcohol, basically. It's like an intoxicant rather than it is a sustenance. And so yeah. That's why he's like he doesn't drink for sport, kill for sport, or drink to dry a throat or whatever. Yeah. Regis, man. There's a phenomenal scene in the books where they're trying to I can't remember the exact situation, but there's a trying to prove someone innocent, I think, is the thing, and in order to do that, someone needs to bring a heated horseshoe out of a fire and bring it to the guy who's adjudicating the situation, and Geralt's like, oh, I don't know that I can, I'm strong, but I don't think I can do it. And then Regis is just because Regis is a badass, is just grabs it, walks over with the thing, because he's a vampire, he regenerates, he's okay. He's like, there you go, and the guy's like, it's brilliant. Regis died for Geralt, didn't die, as it turns out. Oh, what a character to bring back. Anyway, I'm going to stop gushing over Regis. One of my favorite characters in the whole Witcher series. I'm so glad to see him.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why would he do that?
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Detlef an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left.
Yeah, he bloody did.
As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of
Okay, so we owe
Probably
Detlef
same
something.
thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify.
Look, if
Detlef's
Regis
trump card
vouches
is
for
his
him, I'm
herd
going to listen
instinct,
at the very least.
his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Sure, okay. Well, do you have a clue what that could
Anything
be?
specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Okay.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, inventing his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case?
So
this
he's,
time?
I mean, but he's
I
killing
cannot
with
say,
like,
But I tend to find out.
Gotta find him.
deliberately
before
chosen
something
4 guys
upsets
who
him
work
even more,
together,
and all Beauclair is awash with
and
blood.
he's killing them in ways that
Well,
humiliate
we share
them
a cause
and
then,
also
just like the
undermine
old
the
days.
chivalric
Not
code.
entirely. I mean,
So,
when I find him, you
something's
know.
happened.
I
here.
know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast. Am I right?
All
Correct.
in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère la Chaise-Longue Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Oh, I know the place. Yeah. Wait, that's where I found a book about Regis. And I literally was talking about him, being like, "Oh, guys, you've got to read the book to know Regis. Regis is incredible."
Witcher.
But I
we
thought
flew
he
here
was
as
dead.
fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
There's one more he's gonna kill. Was there another member of the? Ah! Was there another member of the posse, the party? Oh, God, Regis! We've also, let's not gloss over the fact that we have a vineyard now. Somehow we got a vineyard. Why do we have a vineyard, I hear you ask? Well, because we do. Alright. We got some side quests though now, right? Yeah, no place like home. And the warble of a smitten knight. Let's go check out the, again, much like with the Ciri and Yen situation, Geralt wouldn't bother with any kind of side quest. He would 100% just be like chasing down what happened. However, we're playing a video game. And so whilst we are playing in the style of what we think Geralt would do based on his history and his book, his actions in the books and the previous games, we're also playing a video game, and I want to play as much of it as I can. So that's what we're gonna do. Whee.
You can't pull one off.
I can't believe we've got a vineyard. I can't believe Regis is alive. Oh, what a treat. What a treat. That's brightened my day up no end. I hope nothing bad happens to him. Because there's that risk, obviously, because they've killed him before in the books.
Welcome
like,
home, sir.
I
am Barnabas Basil
They're going to treat him as expendable?
By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco.
Thank you.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
That's true.
In that
Because you
case,
didn't care more in the
you
whole
must
time.
leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Sure, what do you
Great.
need?
Can already see I'm in good hands.
Tell me more.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich
what's
history.
the soil like? Is
Know
the
who
soil
owned it
good?
before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary
Do you know what?
service,
There's something about
Duke
being
granted him the
proud
title
of your work,
August
taking
Estate.
pride in the things
Monsieur
that you
Bolius,
do.
on the other hand,
Unfortunately,
was
the
an
thing that he did
engineer
was
in
cut
his
people's
younger
heads off.
years.
So there's
Once
also
retired,
something to be
he
said about
settled
that.
here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck, and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His
Yeah, a bit
medic
disappointing when
forbade
you're
it.
a vintner.
You give up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could
What a
enjoy
positive outlook.
It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Is that where the vines grow? Because that makes sense. I should know what vines I'm dealing with. Do we have any kikimores or
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
spores? Oh.
Pretty vast.
Oh.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Yeah, matriarchs will do that.
Days pass.
Family matriarchs will be like, this is what we do. This is our
servants'
family thing, so...
quarters. I occupy the green home. With
Nice.
the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
We could definitely upgrade this to make it more comfortable for the people that live here. That would be good, I think. Can we upgrade this? Is this going to be like a customizable player home?
Baron Rossel
because
ordered the vines in this part
I
of the
would be
estate uprooted
so down
and
with
olive
that.
groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Honestly,
Don't
right.
look at all bad now either.
Real talk. Assassin's Creed 3, I know it gets a lot of stick. I know people hate it. First and foremost, I really enjoyed it. I liked Assassin's Creed 3. I thought Connor was a great protagonist.
Where we grow a strain of Carfanel, one
loved
of the world's
the estate
oldest,
part of that.
aged in oak barrels. It provides for an
Loved it. Loved
exquisite
creating a little
wine
village
with
and
distinct blackberry,
finding
white
people
cherry,
to
plum,
live there and
cinnamon notes.
repairing things. It made me very happy.
I have to try it one of these days.
If he never gives his lady a roaring dittle.
I didn't hear the beginning of that, but that sounds like it was very funny.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping
taking
into
a
the
note.
well.
What's happened? What's
The
this one?
festivities were coming to a
Not
close,
tied well enough.
and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and
Do you
began
know what?
preaching
If
the
it gave him a new
wisdoms
lease
of
on
the
life, I'm here for it. Love that. Unfortunate about the legs, but like, you know, if breaking your leg saves your life.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina,
sorry.
kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit
Yen would
neglected
like a
now.
garden.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
And like the hearth, is it Hearthfire? Or Hearthfire, DLC for Skyrim. Again, hell yeah. Give me a
Madame
customizable
Nina
player home and I'm
planted
having a nice time.
diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the
Those
romantic,
roses.
Barnabas Basil.
Also, can I call you Barney? I can't keep calling you Barnabas Basil. That can't be what we do forever. Morning. Keep up the good work.
Here, kitty, kitty.
I'm not a cat. Okay, so I work.
And what do you get for all that work?
That creates a weird relationship between us.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Great.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Oh yeah, we gotta give Roach a nice place to live. She deserves that.
Monsters are your catnip.
Not that she does much these days, but occasionally teleporting with me.
Voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
Oh, this is,
made
yeah,
while
this is the
fighting
place
the
where we
Brooksa.
wound up fighting the Brooksa.
Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Again, we gotta find another name, man. Barney. Barney. Not like Purple Dinosaur vibes, just, it can't be Barnabas Basil in full. I can't full government you daily.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained.
Yeah,
But
we
one
can
cannot
fix this up
deny
there.
it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Oh, are we going inside? Oh, we're going inside. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was doing a weird walk there, but
And welcome inside.
cozy, nice.
On the
All right.
left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently
Which we
used
can use for
storage.
Siri.
Not a
Siri
bad
can live
idea.
there.
At the moment, the house
she
is
needs
only
to.
minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements.
I've got
A few
paintings.
paintings, for instance.
I've got
would breathe new
paintings. I
life
bought
into the
Starry
abode
Night.
immediately.
And I bought.
That,
I got
sir,
given
you've
the
seen
one
the
from.
full lay of the land.
from
Bianco is a
the
beautiful estate.
head camera
One
guy.
must admit, time has taken its toll.
Yeah.
Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me
How
at
small
your
sum?
service.
I'll go big.
Think
I
I'll
have
take
nothing
you up
else
on that.
to.
Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Yeah, let's do some renovating. Let's go.
Mentioned
Let's
the place
upgrade
could
everything.
stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir.
I've got a bunch of
Question
money.
is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's do some the grounds, because if we improve
Got
the
these
grounds,
spacious grounds. Maybe it's
if we
time
improve
to
the
make
grounds,
them
we can
more,
grow better wine,
useful.
and if we
yes,
grapes
we
for
certainly
wine,
should.
and then if we do that,
The
then
way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be
and
wise
then
to
that
put
will
in a
provide us with money
grindstone
that
and
then
an
can
armorer's
help
table. A
repair
good
the
way
house.
to start things off, don't you think?
Sure. How much we looking?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Done.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive.
Great.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Absolutely. I'm gonna skip through these a little bit because otherwise
In my
this is gonna be a
trade,
lot.
my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone,
but,
professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Done.
Then
Boom.
send out for one, please. A high
Bring it on,
quality
let's
stone
go.
to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah. Let's do some work on the house.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might
you
dare
want
to
it,
make a suggestion,
do
why
it.
not start with a
Right
general
in
renovation?
my roach.
I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate
Hell yeah.
collector.
I'm down. Let's do that. 5,000. Boom.
It's in your
Spruce.
hands then. Make
Get
the place
sprucing.
shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around.
I was so
skilled
worried that I
at
was
what
going to
they
have
do
so
and
much
shall
money
not
that I
take
didn't
them
know what
too
to do
long,
with
I
it.
wager.
But now I know what to do with it.
2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your
So 3 days and I'll have all the
residence
things that I've
refurbished,
just ordered.
rejuvenated, beautified state.
Great.
Is there anything...
Starting to get...
I agree. Yet I would urge you...
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
Thanks.
Gonna go rest. First things first, I'm gonna put away my Oh, where's my stash? Oh, and a bookshelf too. Oh, what a time. What a good time. Bookshelf. Oh, I can read them. I'm just clearing through all of these, don't worry. Zoom. Good lord, I've got a lot of notes. Goodness gracious me. Alright. Contracts and then blah, blah, blah. And then paintings and drawings. Lovely, lovely. A bed? Can I meditate on the bed? Is that what that's for? Place a trophy. Yeah, my fist fighting trophy. Oh, no items in my inventory can be placed there. Right. I actually want to get out the proper gloves for this outfit because whilst I like these ones, I think they prove a little weird looking comparatively. They kind of clash a little bit with it. So I'm going to do that. And then I'll put these away. And then we'll be having a giraffe. Okay. Can I put... Yeah, let's put... Ooh. I'm just going to put the trophies away because I'm just never using them at this point. And since I can't mount them... Cool. Let me put away all my items needed to complete quests that I'm not using anymore as well. Because I look at them and I'm like, oh, I should probably do something here, but I then don't do anything with them. And they can probably be broken down, but I'm not breaking them down. Oh, actually, no, I do want to get the bottomless flask back out. I'm just going to put all the documents and stuff away as well. I wish there was like an organization like we have up on the left here for the stash, though. That would be great, because then I could like sort through things more reasonably. But that's okay. It's okay that we don't. I need to get the bottomless flask out, though, because the bottomless flask is very useful, because it means I don't use alcohol that I have on me to refill my potions. I just always have... and I have enough alcohol on me to refill the potions. Like, that's not actually an issue. I'm not, like... I don't use it in crafting all that much. But it is, you know, good to not need it, you know? Now, the problem I have, if I'm now going to own a vineyard, right, is if I start making wine, I was about to say vines, if I start making wine, the problem is I've already given the incredible wine name of White Wolf to the other vineyard that I helped out previously. So what am I left with? Geralt of Rivia or Butcher of Blaviken, which is not a good name for a wine. No one wants to drink the Butcher of Blaviken. That's not true. A lot of sorceresses do. But, like, no one actually wants to drink wine called the Butcher of Blaviken. I had at one time been, like, selling all the excess books that I had, but I'm not doing that anymore because it's a pain in the ass. Almost there, I hope. And then we can get the alchemy jug out. And then, yeah. We're having a giggle, having a laugh. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Apples and pears. Plates of meat, get your skates on, and other such Britishisms. I wish I knew more Cockney rhyming slang. Uncle Fred, bed. Right, okay. Lovely. Oh, look at all the stuff I put away. Right, where's that alchemy jug of mine? Oh yeah, I also have the painting of Hemmelfart. Right, where's my alchemy jug? It should be down here somewhere. There it is. Lovely. Right. And we're set. Wait 3 days. Let's wait 3 days. Can I just... Oh, I'm waiting for it to be replaced. Okay. Look at the reflections. Hang a painting. Ah! Oh, I just put them away. I just put them away. Oh. Come back to me, paintings. Bugger it all. Damn and blast. Okay, here we go. Starry night over the Pontar, the portrait of Iris. Weird for me to hang the portrait of Iris and what's his chops, but you know, stranger things have happened. I have more paintings, don't I? I have the painting of there it is, the White Wolf. All right, let me hang a painting up here. I think I will put, yeah, Starry Night over the Pontar. Are there other painting worthy spots? Weapon rack. Ooh. That's so much to see. Right, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna go rest, and then I'll be. Ooh. I'm gonna go rest for 3 days, and I will be back. Oh, and I'm punching the air out of excitement. Right. 1. 2. Done this weird. 3. Now it should be looking beautiful. It has been partially refurbished. Hello, right, you. Oh, it looks great in there.
Coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display.
Sure.
Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
I do wish to see it. I'll go there right now.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
BB! Oh, BB's great. I like BB. Let's hang that one. It's strange to have them there. And there's Hemmelfart too. Go on, hang. But then in here we will hang the White Wolf. I don't have that many paintings, it turns out. But
yesterday, partners today, and tomorrow.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Yes, I think so too. I will deal with that in a minute though. Oh no, that is the thing I'm looking at? Okay, cool. Well, let me go in here first and check out the room now that there's no dead bodies in it. How dare you store dead bodies in what is to become my wine cellar? This is now a we're now playing The Sims. We're now playing Witcher 3 The Sims. So you are aware? Shazoo! Wrong button. I'm so sorry, everybody. Shazoo! There we go. Hello. To whoever finds this letter, my name is Julius Bengov, and if you're reading these words, I am surely long dead. As a benefits one of my station, I've changed the accent midway through, and familial connections, I was sent to study at Banard, the famed school for mages. Yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside you, which now most surely stands, is the fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter after that last paragraph, then you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I shall now reveal to you in a few brief words, damn it, the fundamentals of, I swear, I'm a voice actor, the fundamentals of the alchemy table I designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that this is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply take use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of alchemy, you certainly already know your ways around such devices. If you are but an amateur, a member of the hoi polloi who has by accident wandered into this abandoned place, back away lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world. Why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Well, let us say that I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I have always believed that pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Therefore, furthermore, I have never sired offspring and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. Thus, I concluded the best solution was to hide my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove of great use. Whether I am right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely, and fare you well. Thanks.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Yeah. I can turn these into regular ones. Red ones. I need red ones. I have so many Wraith musicians. I'm keeping one of each in case I need them for whatever reason. Bloody foglets. I fought a lot of echidnas, huh? I don't remember fighting that many. Oh, no, I was thinking they were vampires. They're not vampires. They are, I can just refill my alcohol without having my potions without having to do all the fancy stuff. White wolf! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, right, let me... Actually, now that I've done that, let me... No, alchemy. Let me make some greater red musicians. Because now I can... I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Now I can... I hope... Aha! Alright, cool. I mean, I guess I'll research it. What does this actually do? For next stage, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I might as well. Okay. Right. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't make that the active one as well. I have made the active one. Great. I've not got anything to put in here. I really need to. What is this? What is this for? What's it for?
I've a daughter, you know.
I've got so many slots that I can use. But I don't know what to use them for. Right, anyway, you. Barnabas Basil.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be
it's helped me no end.
Intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working.
If you would like to go in there
Whoever
and
it was sure knew their stuff though. Got
fix it
dragon
up, yeah.
glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators,
like just clean it. I'm just trying not to touch anything, but
Forgive
clean
me,
up.
sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted.
Potions roasting on an open fire.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more.
Yes.
What do you think,
Yes, we
BB?
should.
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Let's start with the grounds again.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds?
Why
Perhaps
not both?
Renovate the stables. or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Roach deserves a roomy stable. We love Roach.
My horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
2,000 years.
My Roach
Bonus to
deserves the
horses.
best.
Stamina.
Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once.
2 days,
Finding
cool.
workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days.
2 days is great.
Will you be needing anything else?
Yes, 100%. Herb garden.
So sometimes
I
I
want
have
your
to
herb
brew a
garden.
potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
A shrubbery!
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
Oh, if only I
The
had
idea
it
is yours,
earlier
sir.
in the
I am but the
game.
humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time.
2 days. Okay, great.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah, let's renovate the house.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed or additional armor stands
All of
or
it.
weapon racks.
All of the above.
Also some new furnishings and a
I
fresh
will
coat
spend
of paint
all my
on the
money on
walls
this.
would do much to improve the guest quarters.
I could use a better bed. How much?
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent
I bet he wouldn't
idea.
sleep well on one, honestly.
In your
but,
profession, rest is supremely important.
like,
But say the
legitimately,
word,
I don't
and
think he
I
would be
shall
able to
order
sleep
you a
very
bed
well.
from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Done.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at
It's
my
mostly
age.
for
True
yen.
indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yes. Let's see about the guest room
I
first.
was wondering about
Weapon
the
and
guest
armor
room.
stands are great,
Not
but
that I'm expecting company, but
if
But
Siri
that
ever
is
drops
immaterial.
by,
All self-respecting homes
She
should
deserves
boast
to
a
have her own
comfortable guest
room.
What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
yeah. Sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of
2
action
days again.
immediately.
Great.
I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready
I'm
in 2
really
days,
enjoying
in my
this.
opinion.
I
Is there
probably
anything,
shouldn't be as much as
anything
I am.
else you
I want to be
require,
out there
sir?
killing monsters, but also
Could use another
let's
weapon
make
rack.
a nice, fun
Got some
home
interesting pieces I'd
full
like to
of shiny
display.
I
things.
know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the
could
humblest lumber
put
into true
my
masterpieces.
Witcher gear
You
on to
need but give the word.
display. That'd be great.
Fine.
Two
Order
additional,
the
two
racks.
Of
additional
course,
racks.
at once. At most
More.
1 day for them to arrive is my estimation. Is there anything...
Yes, more armor stands.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those
Or I've
pieces
had it
would look
crafted
great
for
on
me by
display
great
here.
craftsmen.
I agree. It would lend the place a
people.
certain witcher's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes.
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid
There are
armor
plenty of
upon a
things worse than
subpar
this.
stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything...
Know what?
I shall be glad.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Thanks.
rest for 2 days. I'm having too much fun.
Soon need a coffin.
I'm having way too much fun. Right. 1 day. Two days. Three days. She dropped her broom and then picked it back up.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
Gonna do 1 more day, just to be certain. 4 days. Ah. It's raining, but my mood is through the roof. Oh, look at the place. Look at it all. Look at this whole
Renovation's
place.
coming along all right.
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest.
Is there nothing
You
else?
must forgive me my temerity, sir, But I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Commemorate away. Let's go.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage.
I don't know.
I cannot say by
It's
what
wine,
miracle
I
it
guess.
survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today.
And open it we shall. Let's get drunk,
Then
baby.
he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to
Honestly, there
realize
is
something was
something
amiss and went to put out the fires.
About them
Sounds like
celebrating
Monsieur
in a
Beaulieu and Madame
thunderstorm.
Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not
How do I prevent the
reappear.
fungus?
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir.
BB, this is the beginning of
There.
a beautiful
Thanks.
friendship. How do I prevent the fungus, BB? Uncle Fungus? Is that it? We're done? Ah! Alright, let me get my best armor out. Hey? Now, does it take every... Let me just grab the... Let me grab the... I'll grab this first, because I want to see if it takes all of it, or if it just takes some of it. Oh, it takes all of it. Great. Let me get some... Get all my gear out, then. Let me get the Witcher gear. Forgotted Wolf. And then... That all goes on this one. Forgotted Wolf. Hey? Oh, and then I'll put Proper Wolf in the corner. Proper Wolf. A Proper Wolf. A Proper Wolf. A Proper Wolf. And then we can put like the fancier ones out in the... outside. Look at that. I really like armor stands. It makes me happy. Okay, let me get all my weapons out and all. And I'm gonna get that, and that. I'm gonna get that. And our Fieri, yep, lovely. And then we're gonna get golden Bennett, hang on. That. I promise it's not just gonna be me decorating my house. Alright, but it is in some part gonna be me decorating my house. Alright. What we got in the hallway? This should be where the Viper lies. Yeah. And then this will be where the cat lies. Oh, no, I put Griffin gear on. Hang on. Let me take it all back. Griffin. Sure, let's do Griffin here then. Griffin. Griffin gear is cool. Right, the Offieri shall stand in the center because it's the prettiest armor that I have. This is the fancy stuff that I found all the bits for. And then the bear. And then the cat. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's another one here. I'll figure out what's put there. Weapon rack. Let me put my wolf swords up here. Oh, I'm wearing it. Hang on, then let me take the wolf swords back. No. Gimme. Alright, let's put the bear swords then. Actually, let's put some of the ones that we've recovered from like story quests and stuff. Winter's Blade, eh? Yeah, that's great. Then we'll put Iris there. Given to us by old Ujma Flip. What's his name? We beat him in combat. No, we didn't. We saved Gaunt Rodim for him. We saved him from Gaunt Rodim. Let's do Witch of Steel. Weapon rack. We'll do Forgotten Witch of Steel. We'll do Forgotten. Yeah, lovely. Gosh, so many locations to store things. So little time. So little time. Right, let's actually look around the house a little bit. This is the kitchen, right? Good kitchen. Great kitchen even. And then up the stairs. Guest bedroom. Yeah, Siri will like it in there, I think. Am I out of weapon stands? Guess I'll just pop the wooden sword. Okay. This is reasonable. I'm happy with this. Put everything else away. And now, look at how much money I still have. This is the joy of all the contracts we've done, and yeah, I've still got a bunch of like I can do the new moon armor, I suppose, because I haven't done that yet. New moon boots, new moon gloves. I've got my classic gear as well, haven't I? Oh no, that got replaced. Wait, no, it didn't. Where's my? I don't know. I don't know. Right, I'm good. I'm good for now. I don't need to. I don't need to spend all my time applying things. But I'll put the new moon stuff in here. I committed a heist in these. Oh god, hang on. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna need you to. There we go. New moon, new moon, new moon, new moon. Cool. All right, time to leave. Yeah, this is sick. All right. Let me check out my stables. Might as well upgrade my weapons and armor. Love that. Stables. Hey, Roach, how you doing? How you doing, Girly Pop? Oh, you're over here. Hey, Roach, how you doing, Girly Pop? Peek around. Ah, I fell into the pit. Garden. Here you'll find plants that need to create dyes. The plants you pick will grow back after a certain time. Oh, it's good. It's a good time. And this is the herb garden. Herb garden. There's honey in here. We've got apiaries. Guys, I love my house. This is nice. This is great. I'm actually having just done that to my weapons. I am gonna rest because I want to wait till morning, and then I could probably have slept in my bed, but I didn't.
They bake bread out of acorns and have never so much as heard.
And what do you get for all that work?
Complete the data track.
What's shown on in here?
Okay.
Go on.
Well then, let's go see. Let's go see Guillaume. Because Guillaume is all sad about
A
something.
man who dare not down some red is a man who fights like to thump his head.
Why do we have a cat here? I mean, if it's someone else's cat, then that's fine, but we shouldn't have a cat because cats don't like me very much. He's not that far away, actually. I could just run there.
Eat something. Nourish
No, please.
I-
Liam and Matilda.
I love that Geralt has a home. Because Kaer Morhen's screwed. Honestly, fortifications might be good. We never know if someone's going to decide that they want to attack, but for now. That's a fun addition. That's a real fun addition to this game. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, anyway. Guillaume.
Witcher.
Hello. What's up? What's got you feeling so blue? Is it because you tried to kill a Shaelmar and it nearly killed you?
Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be
Wise.
frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast
Vivian,
a
yeah, I
spell
know.
upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the
Okay,
lady in question
don't
is
touch
dear
me.
to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Okay, well, what
makes
talk
you
to me.
think
Why
she
do you think
might
she's
be
cursed? There's got to be a reason for that.
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her.
Yeah, whatever.
Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance.
Maybe
I thus
she's just
determined I
smart.
would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged. Ever so gently but convincingly collided
okay.
with her,
The forced
then
meet
promptly
cute.
offered to escort her home.
Oh, what are you doing
She
here at this time of
consented.
night?
At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly...
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while
Like
she
a
turned red, then promptly
Inhuman
ran
shriek?
off.
Or like a...
I did not give chase.
She saw
that
something
time.
that freaked her out shriek.
I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some
Also,
trouble.
you have glorious hair, Guillaume. We
I
all
noted
must admit this.
that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Okay.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. That she's
Could
wont
be a
to suddenly
werewolf.
disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Okay. No,
Tell
that's
me more
fair.
about
Just
Vivian.
trying to gauge whether or
Who is
not
she?
it was just a
What's her
really loud
story?
shriek.
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Which is
Got
why
a
you
problem,
are
then.
participating.
See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking
Golly
forward to
gee
winning the
whiz,
tourney,
can
very
I?
much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Well, but what is the tournament? Is it like a fighting tournament, or is it like
the
a
year's grandest and most important contest? Knights from all
swimming
corners
tournament,
come to face off for the
chess
grand
tournament,
prize,
Gwent?
and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Alright, let's talk about the reward.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Let's call it 600. Feels reasonable.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Alright, sounds reasonable. If for no other reason, then I would like to be able to help her if she is cursed.
I admit, piqued my curiosity.
I should
And
be
also if she's
forever in your
cursed
debt.
in a violent
Now,
way,
we
then...
must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice.
Why don't I just shoot,
I
ride,
did not
and
mean
fight?
to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher.
I train every day,
Besides,
bro.
the tourney contests must surely differ. Require skills you don't usually apply. Races above all. The choice is yours.
I'm fighting
Where
werewolves.
shall we start?
I'm fighting wraiths. Okay, target practice. Let's do
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
Move quicker.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
I mean, probably not actually, if I'm honest.
Hit
But
the red targets.
okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty straightforward, actually.
Once more?
No, I'm good. I know how to shoot the target.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Sure.
Let's do some riding.
Look,
Roach will like
horsemanship
that.
training is great
Excellent
and all,
idea.
but like, the problem is not the horse. The problem is the fact that horse handling in this game is distinctly rough.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena,
A
runs
time
round
trial.
the tourney grounds,
It's a
and
new lap
finishes
record.
again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Iggy. Sorry, are we traveling back to Velen? All right.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets.
I have
The
to
dummies
fight while
you
I'm
may cut
riding?
with your
That's-
blade. The
Look,
targets you
trying to
must
get
hit
the
from
horse
your
to stay
crossbow.
straight is
the
difficult
time you
enough.
have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now, you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Well, I'm not excited about this.
Come on, Roach.
Missed. Great. Missed again. Fantastic. We jumped for no reason. At least there's that.
That's it, Roach.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
No.
Had enough.
Don't
Rather not
wanna.
wear my horse down before the real race.
I'll figure it
Where
out on
to
the
now?
night. I
Be
guess
nice
we'll
to
do combat
swing,
training
do
in
some
case
footwork,
there's new
work up a
rules,
sweat.
like you're not allowed
Very
to swing
well.
your
We
sword.
should practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Sure, halberds are cool.
Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
I also sense that.
Have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have
What was that squeak, ma'am? The beast! It's a wild.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Hello. This is the actual arena. I'm so sorry. I was confused.
I've always believed there is nothing quite like a duel to get one's blood coursing. Sirs, there will be a new entrant in the tournament. He wishes to duel one of you to warm his muscles. Who shall challenge him?
Oh my.
Hello.
Go on! No remorse!
Bye-bye.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
No, it's very straight. Fighting I can do.
Think I've
Fighting
seen
is
enough.
fine.
Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Good, more admin. My favorite part of being a Witcher. Admin. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Pardon me. I've got to go into the tournament. Stop calling me the Butcher of Blaviken, alright? I've liberated half of Toussaint. Okay, that lady's got to calm down. She is doing too much. Too much is going on there. Alright.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Negan.
You named it what? Negan? Was it more of a barbed wire bat?
You heard? Vermentino and Coronata partnered up to purchase Belgard.
Hello, I would
Greetings.
like to
Wanna
enter
join
a
the
small
list?
bucket and spade. I mean, the tournament.
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really?
Technically, I am a knight
What did you come up
of
with?
Rivia.
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
Yep.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
I mean, tell me about
Kinda
Geralt.
curious what you
have
could
you
have
heard about
learned
him?
about Geralt of Rivia.
What have you heard about him?
In the year 1267, a
He's
certain
devilishly attractive.
Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge.
Battle of the Bridge,
said
man.
structure spanning
Great
the
part
Yaruga.
of the books.
But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross
Literally,
the river.
they're just trying to cross the rivers. They were like, well, we got to fight a battle to get there, so let's do it.
Ravix of Forehorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forehorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Yeah, well, let's not revive that. Let's be us.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney.
All right.
You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
What do you mean the vows?
You say something about vows?
As
We
is
hadn't
our
talked about
custom,
vows.
Knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Okay. What about the prizes? That's always good to know.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy.
Okay, so we got spaces for
Whoever
trophies
has the
in the
best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed
Goodness me,
master
Cornelius of
weaponsmith.
Isengard?
Her illustrious
They're taking the
highness
hobbits
had
to
it brought
Isengard.
all the way from Nazaire.
Spat a little there, I apologize. That was gross. Is it? This is what we just
Guillaume
did,
told
right?
me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them
Okay,
now.
yeah, so this is
An
just what Guillaume was
admirable
telling us.
thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3.
Shooting.
A shooting range, where you will compete
Riding.
side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blades
And then
will increase
combat.
the time you have.
A skirmish followed by a
Finally,
duel.
the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's
You got it,
champion.
dude.
As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
You got it, dude.
Convenient.
I'm ready.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
On my medallion, I suppose. On the heron. On luscious Arthur. I'll swear on my lady's love.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome.
May they.
Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
Who doesn't love a good
That is
god
all
succouring?
I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Can I not just wear my Witcher gear? I so prefer my Witcher gear. Ugh. Not my vibe. Not my tempo. Not my tempo! To the shooting range.
Right, Edrica clans.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Maybe this I will pick
Such clunking. Well, there's loads of them. Alright, so I'm on the red.
Well, I'll be
Have you decided to turn knight errant?
It's not about turning knight errant. I just got to for Guillaume.
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre.
He loves a halberd.
Moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent.
Oh.
Should you win, I shall swap with you.
Yeah.
To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Let's do it.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
That's true. I never turn down a round of Gwent when necessary. People are loving the Scoia'tael these days. Oh god, I don't want all of this. Look at that. Oof. Oof. Let me get rid of Biting Frost because I don't tend to use it. That's good. I guess I'll keep these and I'll get rid of words, thoughts, feelings. Roach, because I can get Roach with Geralt. That's what I want. I can win this round for sure. But the question is... do I give him this round? Or do I... do I give him this round, or do I... not do that? Because I can beat him now. Do you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that because of reasons that will become obvious momentarily. Gonna draw 2 more cards. Great cards. Love them. Happy to see them. Okay. Fine with me, honestly. Big brain think indeed, Jimmy. I am known for thinking with my big old big brain of bigness. Bigly. Oh, you've got a Siri. Oh, you think you're all that because you've got a Siri, do you? Well, let me tell you something, Sunshine. Sunny Jim, my lad. You're not. You smell that. You're tacky and I hate you. Great. And then I'm going to put you in, because that'll get me Roach. And then I'm going to clear Day, which will get me in a really good place.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith.
Great.
I'm off.
I
to
look
face
forward
my
to
first
talking
challenge.
to Lady Vivian.
Good luck.
How you doing, Jimmy? Go on. The relevant trumpeter. I wasn't far off.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow
How come
upon
he hasn't
one
got
of
to
your
wear
number
stupid armor?
the tourney's grand prize.
It's not the worst
You
looking
have
armor that
sworn
I've
your
got, but like, I
vows.
don't know.
You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
All right. All right, Guillaume. You all right, Billy?
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line.
Hello,
His name's
Horm.
quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue.
Okay, so that
Against
seemed
him,
like
you
that was the
blot,
harder
a
rhyme
knight
for you.
unknown till now.
Blue and true.
Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
There you go, little nod.
The
That's the bow.
targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
Okay.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory
Done.
and bitter defeat.
You got 3, my guy.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly,
I didn't
immersed
do
him
that.
in woe.
I don't know the guy. I've pounded no one.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest.
Oh, thanks.
I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
How muchly?
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
Why is my
medallion's
medallion doing a
vibrating
wiggle?
strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
Mm-hmm.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
Oh.
Accept my congratulations.
I
as
like
well.
your fish on your little
Thanks.
shield. Anyway, I smell bullshit.
Good work!
From her.
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
All right. Go on then.
Yeah, let's go now.
Let's go figure it out.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Is your owl impression good?
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy 2 breasts are like...
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
Magic cream.
They tend to be fond of birds. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Like magic ointments. Maybe, I don't know. Crazy idea.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
But she does have a fixed color scheme. It's...
Someone approaches. Quickly.
Okay, so that's... How many owls have you seen?
Were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Listen
Sirs,
to the rare
what's secret in my
bearded
lady's
owl.
tent? Inspiration?
Someone's coming
Call
quickly!
From here.
Someone's coming quickly! Yep, there it is. That's the owl. Well known and beloved by all, the owl. Shit, you better run!
Why were you in there?
The warbler owl.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Eggs. Dragon's eyes on a stick. Come and get it.
Rice on a bicycle. Wish me luck, everyone. This is gonna suck.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and
Nice
most
rhyme.
storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Palmerin, the Baron of Lonfal.
Hello, Palmerin.
Linus of Metina.
Yeah, sure.
Rainfarn of Atra.
He likes a halberd.
Hormakaspark of Maked.
Gesundheit.
Donimir of Troy.
Troy? Troy's just in here?
Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau.
And I am
Count
also
Tai
here.
of Dondal.
And I am also here.
And Say of Lyria and Rivia a prince.
And I am also here.
Geralt of Rivia.
Hello.
For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint vow of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory
he's big.
to secure,
He's a big fella, isn't he?
shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe.
All right. I see.
Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours
All
is
I
an
hear
offense
is
to
wow,
my
wow,
eyes.
wow, 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 wow.
If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The
Your mum
tourney's
knighted me.
protector, the maid
I was a witcher the
Vivian.
whole time.
Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory.
Yep.
Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious.
You know
To
what?
meet
He
time's
didn't do well in
passage,
the
they'll ride
archery,
like
but
the
this guy's
gale.
nailing
What a
the
sight to
rhymes this
behold,
time round.
What a lark, what a tale.
And he's on the horn like
Before
a
us,
beast. Let's do
Geralt,
it.
from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Sure.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground.
And I'm already
No
off
legion of
the
drummers
bloody
could make
track.
Such a sound.
Got it. A rarity for me, but hey. Missed it. Oh, I got it. Somehow. Somehow that counted. Oh god, I'm off the track again. And I'm back on the track. Bloody nightmare, this.
Stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky. I hate the horses so much. Missed. Oh, I'm off. I'm off. I'm gone. I'm away. I missed the bloody checkpoint and all. Horses! God damn. If I never have to do this again in my life, it'll be too soon. Get out of the way, goats! Just such an incredible game. They really did just sort of do whatever the hell with the horses.
So, Witcher.
Somehow I missed. Somehow I missed. Somehow I missed again.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Yeah, I did. I'd have done better if I hadn't to do a loop-de-loop 3 or 4 times.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served.
I don't know if I won.
Blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you.
A
Here,
saddle?
Your price. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many
Can't
thanks.
hang that up
By
anywhere.
the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
Yeah, it was me.
No idea.
I did it.
How juvenile.
Me.
Congratulations
At least I can
on your
relax
win.
now that I've
In
won
stellar
that.
style, no
You know what I
less.
mean?
Ah,
Sword fighting
I
is
no
fine.
longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
I feel like I'm doing a lot of work here, Guillaume. Just saying. Feels like it's a very one-sided relationship we've got going on. Where I do a lot of work
So,
and you
any
don't.
thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Yes, that is what a
Not
Bruxa
sure
is,
yet.
correct.
We've still some time before
And we've been
Vivian
dealing with
arrives.
vampires a
Let us
lot at the
drink.
moment, so... sure.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah,
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and
Do
ballads
you
were
actually
trying
know
to
her?
say.
Have you had just... Have you
Love's
actually
not
had
poetry
one
alone.
conversation
Sometimes
with
it's
her?
prose. And sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do.
Do you
A
know
life with her
Vivian?
would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
What's up,
Your
my guy?
presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor.
You made that clear.
I demand satisfaction.
Are you sure?
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Hey.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Because, so here's the thing. I think in any other circumstances, Geralt would say, no, bugger off. But because he's in this whole chivalric tournament thing, I think he would feel compelled to, because this is all a duel for honor and
Since
whatnot.
you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
I'm a witcher, have been the whole time. She knew that when she hired me,
May
when
the
she
blood
knighted
I will
me.
spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Missed. Did I get him at least? A little bit? I got him that time, that's for sure. Okay, hang on a minute. Two twats swinging swords at each other.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
I think it was to help
Agreeing
Yen,
to
wasn't it?
duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear
we
it.
good?
Now I got work to do.
Have a nice night, you weirdo, with your rage and whatnot. Oh, you besmirched me mother's honor. No, I didn't. No, she knighted me. That was lovely. Very kind of her. However, I was busy.
My
Hello,
heart
ma'am.
swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a
Gareth's
time
like,
of
I
combat
was
must
supposed to
come
be
a
standing,
time
whoopsie.
of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory
He's
shall
so
be
big.
within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor
And
to
don't
face
think
our
it's lost to me.
reigning
His name is
champion,
Gregoire
the
of Mount
famed
Gorgon.
Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
Hello.
Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful
How's the
of
weather
the
up
trial
there?
that awaits you tomorrow.
Tusk. What? What am I doing? You're gonna go talk to? Okay, cool. All right, Greg. Greggy. No, I thought we were gonna talk to Greg.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Okay. Feel weird following a lady at your behest, but alright.
As famous as you.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of maniac.
Hello. Sorry to disturb you. Oh. Okay.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after.
Guess I'll chase the bird then. Oh.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
I'm not going swimming in this. I'll sink to the bottom. Piss off, ball. Don't become a problem. Okay, pick a lane. Bird, which way are we going? A panther! Piss off, panther! I'm following a bird. There you go. Thank you for waiting for me, bird. Oh, for crying out loud. No, bird, you're supposed to wait for me. I'm dealing with panthers. Piss off! Go away! Pain in the ass. You can shut up an old peacock. Oh, I can see you. Hello. Hello, pretty little kitty cat. Go away. Where's the bird gone? Where's the bloody bird gone? There's the bird. All right, all right. I'm gonna drink some swallow. Just to sort of heal up a little bit. Oh, we're going into the woods. Let's save.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Oh. You're the wrong sword. I'm sorry, I was hitting you with the wrong sword. It's very rude of me. I hate whites. All their vomitiness. Oh, there you go. Where are we off to now? Sometimes it's like you're flying sideways. Birdie. Oh, something happened. Was she singing? That's nice. I hope she's not a Brooks. I'd hate to have to kill her. I beg your pardon? Is she a werebird?
Witcher.
Hello?
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion
vampire.
I
Sorry,
had
it's all good.
that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly,
Nobody's
I beg
killing
you.
anybody.
I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
That's
Now
a
what
cool
am I to
design.
your eyes?
I know, but you look cool as hell. Afflicted by a curse, I guess.
Most likely you've been
Like,
cursed.
the beak is
Don't
problematic,
know who by or
I
why
guess,
yet,
but, like,
but hope to find that out soon.
You look dope.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
If that's what you want, right?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't people
Swear
word
on
to
the Heron,
anyone.
I understand, sorry.
Unless I decide
Sorry, my
someone
bad.
needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
Well, okay.
But a
Gotta be
creature
careful with the way
dwelt in the
you say
wood
that.
who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight
I
in
hate
something that was
gatekeepers.
not theirs.
You know what I mean?
It demanded
The woods is
payment,
for everybody,
and when my parents said that they had nothing,
provided they're not harming the wood.
it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after
We haven't
details.
really met many nymphs.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers
You
into
are
my
a
life,
werebird.
the
A
curse began
were-oriole.
to show. Initially
A
only when
weroriole.
the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me.
I mean, why would I kill
In
you?
fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end and bid my human form a final farewell.
Sure, yeah. I mean, look, I can fix this.
The curse.
Maybe.
It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Yeah, I mean, I can give it a whirl.
Can't
you know what I mean?
guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's
The
life.
tail is also a lot, but,
Is
you
this
know.
the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Okay, your wish is my suggestion.
All right. There is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years.
Oof.
I
But
understand.
then 7 years
Alas, every rose
free from a
has
curse
its
is better
thorn,
than
and there are no happy endings.
less with
Yet,
a
truth
curse.
be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
Alright.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Yeah.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers.
Honestly,
Pardon me for
if
a
people
moment.
were less, like, weird about it, I think they'd be fine. Are you gonna be naked? Do I need to switch to my face just in case? Yep. Hi, guys. It's my face here because she's naked.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
And I hope she's putting on clothing, and she's clothed. Hey, guys, back to the game.
Come.
At least this time I had warning before the nudity occurred. Sometimes it's just like, boobs! And it's like, oh, God, no!
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She told me not
She
to tell
asked
you.
me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
She asked me not to tell you, so I'm not going to tell you.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
Well, I'm
sorry.
helping her.
Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret
You
it
couldn't
now.
compete anyway.
Do you even
damaged
intend
yourself.
to compete to the end?
Being an idiot.
Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I haven't bound Vivian to anything.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
He's a bit of a moody one, but he'll be fine. Once we cure her, she'll probably be grateful, and then maybe they can actually have a conversation.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218.
He wanted us to help,
when
so we're
a
helping.
hatch of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men.
Yeah.
Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher.
My guy,
Try at
I
least to stay
trounced
out
you
of our way.
just
It is
last
time,
night.
gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
We literally hashed this out with swords. I don't know why you're still worked up about it, but okay.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Hell yeah.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
That was a rhyme, technically.
Let us end this, you and I! You and I!
Oh, Pomeran.
That's enough of that.
Idleness. The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done.
Taking on the mountain.
To the tired Tremenda, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Your whomevers. All right. Bring on Gregoire. Let's go. Time to fight the big boy, big old beastie boy.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
Yeah, no, we're good.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain.
I don't know that old, all right? Considering how old I actually am.
But he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last year's tourney.
Again, a little bit of a strange one there, but we got there, we got it. You're doing great.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Thanks.
Giving me no
The
choice.
grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! I should take this opportunity. The grim giant Gregoire, never defeated. Yet what see we now? Could his strength be depleted? Shall we see upon this day
I see.
a giant...
I see with the backswing. I see you. Do I have to come back next year
A
to fight
sight to behold.
the next champion?
He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
Geralt! Herald! Herald! And the
As
sword.
patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to
Oh, they've got a
decorate
nice little
our
laurel
grand
wreath.
champion. his vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor. And it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
How do you feel about that, Prince of Rivia and Lyria? How do you feel about it?
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Hello. Hello, Mum. I won. Hey, I won. Mum, Dad, are you proud of me? Not how Geralt sounds, but you know, might be. I can take off this armor now, finally.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg.
What is this child doing in the background?
If it's to be the egg of an oriole,
catching
I know
fish.
where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
I will crack an egg on your
Sure,
head,
but
and you'll look very silly.
Seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No.
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose.
Do you want to apologize?
So you should do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent.
Ooh.
Turn towards the duchy's northern marches.
Ooh.
And run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
Yikes.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Well.
You assured me I could trust you.
I didn't tell him.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
I literally didn't tell him anything.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us.
Sure, and he is a lusty knight.
This is the method I wish to pursue.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, again, I did not. I want to be clear.
Need
Didn't
to
tell
find
him a
an
thing.
egg,
You just followed
preferably
me.
an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices.
Yep.
Very well. Let us go.
Okay. Again, Guillaume did mean well. It was worth talking to him once you've been cured. Just, yeah, he didn't quite understand the whole not being involved thing. A tower! For our joy and delight.
This is the place.
Hang on. Let me take off these cumbersome robes. It's actually a better sword. I guess I'll take it. Okay. But yes, this and this and this and this. All right, we're good. I don't love the hilt, but I guess we'll, make do.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Owie. That panther ran right through you. You okay? Just
eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Oh, you're full bird again. I apologize. I didn't realize that was going to happen.
Think so.
Sorry, buddies.
Now what must I do?
Nothing. Stay still.
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak?
You get used to it.
7 years
Trust
of
me.
a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
Fried egg.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Moana Gandrau, Moana Finerat.
Oh, hot egg, hot egg. Owie, 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 owie. Good lord. Oh, she's naked again. She's not standing up yet, so we'll hold off.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look!
Are you naked?
Oh, God!
You're not naked, it's
I
fine.
shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Gotta thank
happy to
Guillaume.
help.
He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Why don't you tell him?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey
Is it
my
because you
gratitude to
yelled at
in
him
my
and told
stead.
him to run away?
Please, be so kind.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Good luck to you. That crazy kid, I hope she does well. He's gonna be pissed. But, like, get over it, I guess. Harsh as that sounds. You wanted me to help her, I helped her. Is it help that means that she's not interested in you? Yeah! And that's the way the cookie crumbles, man. The real, if you really love her, as you claim to, you'll be happy to know that she's happy. That's the crux of it. That's the crux of it. You hired Geralt because you wanted Geralt to help her. Now, your reasons for doing that, very clearly, were because you wanted to marry her. However, you claimed it was also because you loved her and you wanted her to be well and happy. So she's going to be well and happy for 7 years and then maybe die. But, like, you know. Oh, let's go.
Show me what you got.
Nope, it just fell over. I'll get used to this sword, I suppose. I don't love it, but I'll get used to it. Tell you what I should do between streams is I should head to
Got an empty stomach.
the rune guy and get him to put runes on it as well as others.
To win the tourney.
Hello.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
She's fine.
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
What's going on with my face?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
She's happy.
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love.
Correct.
Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
All right. Whiny little prick. Okay. That is, I think, all the side quests that we've just unlocked. Ah! We'll be right back. I'm going to run to the loo. But then, once I have run to the loo, we will continue with the main quest, and we'll go see Regis. I'll be right back. As the prophecy foretold, I have returned. And now we're gonna go see Regis. Oh dear, Guillaume. Oh, Guillaume. Sweet, sweet Guillaume.
Permanentation, hair rejuvenation.
To Mère la Chaise Longue Cemetery. Again, I guess I don't know the literal translation of chaise longue, except I thought it's like long chair. Like, is this not like long chair swamp cemetery? Essentially. What's that over there?
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Oh, cool. Oh, not another bloody arc spore. Ow.
Not bad.
I was fine with the ghoul, thank you so much. Let's not do archospores, eh? Jim Morrison, conjurer, half man, half lizard. Okay. Is that more ghouls? Nope, it's even worse. It's another archospore.
Come on.
Alright, back we go into the tomb where old Regis is hiding. Oh, I should knock. Yeah, I went in there. I went in there without knocking last time.
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Yeah, there is.
Geeky Moors. Have victuals aplenty around here.
We're done with the Kikimores. No more Kikimores for me, please. Thank you. I've had my fill. I'm no longer hungry for Kikimore. Regis. Hello, Regis. How are you doing? Yeah, there you are.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
Yeah, well, you've got a great big gaping hole.
Need to find your friend.
At your back door.
I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Okay.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
He
Off
left
one of
it
the beast's
behind on a
victims,
body.
found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
He probably sent her to collect it at this point, we can gather. You okay there, Regis?
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Okay, great.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Seems like he's struggling with that.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell.
Sure, yeah,
Read about it
absolutely.
in
I remember that.
Alchemia
I remember
Oblitera.
reading it in...
There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated.
Witcher
But if memory
glasses.
serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he
Having a
completed
centuries-old
his
buddy
research
is a good
and performed
thing.
the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it
That is
sends
poetic.
one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner.
Okay.
Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Can't you
why
just
don't you just,
summon
like,
Detlef?
you know,
You're both hired vampires.
give him
There's
a
gotta be
bell,
way.
give him a buzz.
If I'm to
Hello,
be
could you
entirely
please come
candid,
round?
there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Detlef. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way.
Okay,
It
look,
will
if
be
Regis
both
is
quicker
like,
and
this is not
easier.
the way to do it, let's not do it that way, we'll do
Kovinaris
the
spent
other
half
thing.
his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not.
We're not
gouge
going to
one's
gouge
eyes
out a sentient creature's eyes.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Your permission granted. Can I give you a hand? Okay, Twitchy McGee, stop that. Just having a chinwag with a raven? Or a crow? That's a crow. Goodbye! I want to make crow friends. We don't have crows in our neighborhood. I'd love crows in our neighborhood.
What was that?
A raven?
Oh, it was a
Rather
raven.
common sight
I
at
want a
this
raven
latitude.
friend too, but like, you
Very
know, I'll take a crow.
intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and
Moo
his
says,
brethren.
"Hello,
Perhaps
I would
they'll
like
find
to
one
chop
in
up
the
some big
area,
scary monsters
and
again, please.
I
I
would
will
hazard
do
that a
my
flock of
best."
ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would.
Hello, Moo.
All due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Hell yeah, let's go for it.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is
It's
but a
rude to.
weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets.
And it's a bit like how,
intriguing
I mean,
creatures must lead fascinating lives.
you told me how you came back
Anything
from
in
being...
particular interest you?
Yeah, what have you been up to?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
I didn't know you could regenerate from being a puddle.
Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen.
I always forget that there is a place called Bruges here. It's like, oh, you're going to Belgium,
enjoying my
are
neighbours'
you?
respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Where did it go? Oh!
Back then.
I know it's here.
Yeah.
Uncanny.
But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Yeah, we did.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit.
Actually, you'd have been great in
absent.
that
True enough. But it's
in
a
that
conversation we'll have another time.
circumstances.
Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
I mean, yeah, because you can be a puddle.
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear.
Ooh.
If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Well, let's be glad that didn't happen.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo
I
it's a
refuse
foregone
to take it
conclusion.
from your hand.
You will die.
I will summon
It's
it
but a
to
question
me
of
through the power
time.
of the
Thus, I often
Force.
find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only
Hope
got
you know
20.
your niece
Very
is
true.
locked
One's
in.
outlook
Amazing.
can indeed change much.
When she's old enough, she should read these books. When you're old enough, Moo, you
Got a
should
new
read the
life,
Witcher books.
new
They're
body.
very good.
That'd give you a new start, blank slate.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get
That
hooked.
is a part of it,
All
by the way. When
addictions
I
are
was
a
saying
form of
earlier on,
slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough.
They drink like
Curiosity,
we drink.
that's
They
all.
drink blood like we
Sorry.
drink alcohol, rather than
Not to worry, Geralt.
to survive.
Curiosity is a natural
But it is an
reaction under the
addiction that they have.
circumstances. Apart from which, I've always valued that trait in you.
Yeah, well, you know, better to be curious than judgmental.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear?
Out of a
Something
wet
else entirely.
smear.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've
and
heard you two
three,
had quite the
two.
adventure.
Hey!
They say you lost your memory.
That one
For
was
a
a
bit,
trick. He
but
balanced
Triss helped
it
me get it
on
back.
his, like, waist.
Actually, pretty
And
damn
it was
lucky
like,
I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard.
Yeah, well, you know. We all do
We
our best.
vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our
That does
own strikes the
concern me.
deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago...
Because there was that
swore
high
never to fight
vampire
one
we
another.
killed in Novigrad. that was
All right.
doing a
Give you
serial
one
killing.
question. What do you want to know?
Vampire serial
One
killers.
question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count.
Oh, and
If
3,
you
2,
were to die
1.
and be reborn as I was, in
I'll
your
have it.
new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Hey! Oh dear.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always.
I don't think he'd choose another life. He loves Yen, he loves Ciri, and without that, he wouldn't get them. Vampires,
I like
they'll
being on
never
the
catch
path.
on.
I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much. But I like being a witcher.
They'll never make it into,
Thank you for being
popular
honest. Honesty is
zeitgeist.
an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your
Honesty
winged friend.
is a-
Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain.
I like that.
Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Alright. I'll go have a nap or something, I don't know. It's a raven. Why is it like a writing desk? Because that's an Alice in Wonderland riddle. Why is a raven
Ever
like a
vigilant,
writing
even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Honestly, maybe. Who's to say?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught.
Unless it's a new one.
Seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things.
Sure.
It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something.
Search your
anything could
feelings,
pinpoint
Regis. You know it to be true.
I believe
I
it had a
am your
relation to
father.
hunger, or
Which would be
perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition.
Someone
of a curse,
was
pretty
punished for
much.
something.
Sorry, Geralt. I try
A
not to clutter
curse.
my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear.
No, you're good, Regis. You're
What are your
good. I'll
thoughts?
go with that.
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place.
Yeah, maybe she was
That
cursed
a
to become one of
coincidence?
these things.
Or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally,
Is
I've
she?
nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we
Because
need
they
the
usually
white's
are.
saliva. Nothing
Women get
beyond that.
cursed way more than men in the Witcher universe.
Whites rarely
To the
appear
point
in the
that my
woods,
automatic
even less
reaction
likely to
was
find them
she.
in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote
That's not
wildernesses,
good, is
old
it?
abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures,
That is true.
and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons.
Come again, again?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Well,
Let's
I guess
do
I'll go
this.
see the white.
Start making your decoction while I go get some
If
saliva
it's a
from
cursed
that white.
person, we'll try and lift the
Uses
curse.
it
If
in
it's
its
not a
brews.
cursed person,
Do
then
you
we'll kill
imagine
the
the
white.
white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought. But the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
All right.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right.
All right.
Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
I'll go have a conversation with the white, I guess. Let's read the bestiary about spotted white. Spotted white. Okay. Oh, not a wraith, this is a white. I'm looking for whites. Okay, we'll be in here. We'll be in here. Spotted white. Alrighty. To the white's lair. She's off to play. She says bye. Bye, Moo. Have a fun time playing whatever it is you are playing. Enjoy. Have a good time. Sorry I didn't kill any monsters while you were watching. But there were no monsters to be slain. Just Regis, who is not a monster. Regis is my friend. Probably one of the best friends Geralt's ever had, honestly. Like, real talk. I have an itchy leg.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
What's up? What's happened here?
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
I don't think they're going to help.
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Okay. That is admirable.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me.
Alright, where did you find him? Or where did he crawl
Before
from?
you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Leave this with me. I will deal with it.
Precisely.
I'm a witcher.
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Maybe.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is, why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that
I have
from
no
him.
idea. To protect himself?
Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Yeah, you go. You go. Shoo shoo.
Wait, I will come with you.
No. Unwise.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and...
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I prefer to accompany you.
I get the impetus,
so be it.
but like...
But stay close.
Not
Keep
actually
it down,
wise.
and don't touch a thing.
It climbed.
Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out. Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
How do I get in you? Okay, well I can for sure climb that, so let me climb it. Back door? Also locked. Well, this is an impenetrable fortress. I shall never get in. The end. Sorry, he's dead. Oh, there we go.
Damn it.
Holy crap.
Good gods!
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was
Ah,
a
no,
monster,
I've seen men
to be
do
sure.
some messed up stuff.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods.
Oh, that's stealing. I can't
Silver
steal that.
tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical.
And there's a throne as well.
Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shea handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Okay, I won't say humans. But again, it would be stealing for me to touch
burn marks.
The
Something catch fire. Explode.
Books that are in
Strong
here.
stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled,
Yeah, I had
then
noticed
dropped
that,
to the
actually.
ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Someone was burned to death, which is a brutal way of doing that. Hello?
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
Who did this and why?
They remain there?
What?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamonton de Safaran, Lord of these lands.
Okay.
And Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson.
Okay.
We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
So you were reenacting something, right? And who are they that you're afraid of?
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it...
Vengeful elven spirits, maybe?
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, You summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
A tube?
What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Would you have this thing kill us?
No, I'll fight it. It's
No,
fine.
don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3
1,
individuals.
2, 3. Look at that.
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is true, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I have a duty to assist you. A
Hey.
moral one.
And that's on being an
Have
upstanding
us in their
person.
care. I shall help as well.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
I can work with that. All right. Well, let's prep for a little ancient elven ritual and see what happens, eh? I'm sure it'll be fine. No harm ever came from doing a cheeky little elven ritual.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
All right.
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne.
Again, the eyes in the
amidst
mask are
the
always cool.
blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Light all the lamps in the garden.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, I was trying to reconnect
Divethaf
this.
laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Then Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine. Gwinoet. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Inventory. Oh, draw it. How do I draw the sword and shield?
The elfin king, erect in his pride, drew his
Erect
blade
in my
and
pride.
dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Not your lucky.
Oh, hi guys. Ow. Owie. Owie. Okay, I'm gonna need her to stop for that. You have to stop, man. With your fiery nonsense. Okay. Everybody calm down. That's all I needed. Thank you. All right.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
Not really my vibe.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should.
You thought you'd
start
zhuzh
at
up
the
your
beginning.
event and then you wound up
This
zhuzhing up the death
Defethov
of many people.
was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782.
Ah.
It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall. For he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into
So you
much
knew this, but
colourful
you bought them anyway
Typical
and brought them here?
Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Hey now, no racism required.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed.
No, not really.
Take this, your reward.
You murdered a bunch of
Farewell.
elves. People who were here before humans came here. The conjunction of the spheres. Called the conjunction of the spheres caused the elves to turn up. Told the humans to turn up, and then that led to the kerfuffle that we found ourselves in. Anyway, onwards and forwards. What? Just gonna meditate for like an hour, just to A, refill me stuff, and B, heal. Alright, can't be that far away from it now. Love that I can go from starting a mission by seeing a guy trying to help another guy at the side of the road and being like, oh, let me help you help him. And can end the mission with both of them being like, you suck! Because you like humans. Oh, crying out loud. There you are, you. You're a fancy looking pocket. And this is why I hate foglets. Alright. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Another one?
Our guests. Never a good omen.
Any more? Yep, a few more.
Regis' raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place. from my saddle.
All right. Spoons. The spoons. I got 2 buffs to my sword there. 18 out of 30. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm going to need to upgrade it soon there. Not upgrade it, repair it soon. All right. Let's save, shall we?
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Stay away. Stay away from the spoon palace. Stay away. Stay away from the spoon palace. Don't you come near the spoon palace. The palace of spoons. That is the rhythm that the spoon palace is playing. Palace of spoons.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
I mean, that's a curse if ever I've heard one. Spoons,
Somebody's
spoons
clearly
everywhere.
obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
My spoon is too big.
Spoon's incredible. The
My
craftsmanship
spoon is too big.
must have graced a rich man's table.
For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft or sorcerer, I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain. So strong that at times I can't see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles. But I'd rather there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen and legged it. My family started to suspect something, although I am cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness. No family. Eat. I want to eat, not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Many spoons in bags. We got spoons in bags. We got spoons in...
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
So many spoons. Spoons?
Spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Certifies the item for auction a unique sperm. Oh, because Smeagol Circus. Okay. Because it's a precious spoon, perchance?
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky, not so much for me as for the person whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope, and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth, and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which can only be cured by the gods. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find the vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Oh, she fucked with Gauntero Dim. And that man loves spoons. We saw him kill people with spoons. He's a spoon murderer.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Ooh. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
She fucked with Gauntero Dim.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Okay, that's where
I was looking for.
Cauldron
White's
is.
not particularly tidy. Hope there's a drop of brew left in the cauldron for Regis.
Hang on. Let me look around here.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon.
Monstrous curses that change. I'll say anything with this. Okay.
Yep, just as normal as the last one.
This is more of a ladle than
White's
a spoon.
Obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
The spoon room has been discovered. Agatha, come quick. They've discovered the spoon room.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
I am coming to understand that the White is obsessed and a real collector and
White
a
who lives
thoroughbred.
here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Okay. So, no spoon shall sate you. None shall dine at your table. No spoon will sate you. And you shall never want to gaze upon yourself in a mirror. Does that mean no one will willingly come to your table? Because if that's the case... Oh, gosh, here she comes. She's having a time. Fixing the brew, that's what we need. Loving the spoon crown. The spoon crown is spectacular. We're trying to lift the curse. We're not going to fight her. This isn't her fault. She's having a great time. Very excited about this brew. Hello.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help?
Hello.
I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
No, you're okay. You're okay. I think I have to willingly eat with her. Right? Because the whole point is she's had to drag people here to eat with her, and that hasn't worked. And then we have to eat without spoons.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Yeah. Thank you for the chair, ma'am. Very polite of you. You should also sit.
Just need a bit for Regis. And
A stump will work.
Tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
No spoons.
We can't use spoons.
No spoons,
no,
ma'am.
That won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need
mimicking.
to eat without
No
spoons.
spoons. Yeah, huh? So we just big old sipperoo. Now the mirror thing, I don't know what to do with. Ooh, it tastes bad.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
And we fixed the curse, but my toxicity is high. I look really crap, like I'm gonna die. Now come back. Oh, a rough day in the neighborhood.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Miss Ma'am? Miss Ma'am? Miss White Ma'am? Where did you go?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Okay. With your jingly spoons. Oh, golden done it. Thought I dealt with all these. But I had not. Oh! You okay?
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Hey! Hey, it's been a long time for you. How you doing?
I'll take you someplace safe.
I don't know where that would be, but I'll take you someplace safe. Oh, I took you home. Okay. Ooh.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name is
Gaunter Dim,
Marlena.
who is
She
going to
was
be
once the very
doubly
beautiful and
pissed with
proud
us, by the way.
heiress to the Trastamara estate.
Because not only did
One
we
evening when she was
stop
holding a
him from
banquet for
taking out
friends, a beggar
what's his
came to her
chops
gate seeking alms. He had a
and
bowl
beat
and
him
a
at his
spoon
own
with him.
game,
He sat outside
we've
her
now
fence
broken
and
another
waited.
one of his
I've
curses.
heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena
Beauty and the
didn't
Beast
care a
kind
whit
of
for the
vibes.
old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The
You didn't have to go that far, did you?
Cast a curse. She was
Broke his
beautiful,
spoon and cast
so
the
he said
curse.
she'd
Well, if
never
we
wish
didn't
to look at
doubt
herself in the mirror
that it was
again,
Gaunter,
since she adored feasts.
that man
He
with his
swore no one would
spoons,
ever
he
wish to
snaps
sit
his
and
spoon
dine
whenever he
with
does
her.
a
And as she
spell or
even
something.
refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
I mean...
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to
Also,
dine with her.
Gaunter Dim's music is playing.
Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her.
You hearing that?
Of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind.
I love this.
Besides, when you're a
I
wight,
love that we get a
it's
little
pretty
bit of
damn
Hearts of
hard to
Stone
find
in
willing human company
Blood
for a
and Wine.
feast.
I imagine so. But most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
I hope so.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Why is there a floating scabbard? I didn't ask for a floating scabbard. You guys? Oh, actually I can... Lovely. And I can put away my... Oh, I can put up my trophy. I have trophies! I'll put up a shield there, yeah. Actually, no, not the Ancient Evil shield. Let's hang up the Cigar Oblivious shield, yeah. Actually, it does make more sense to put the Geralt of Rivia shield in that nook, doesn't it? Let me swap it out. You can put the Ancient Elven one there. That's fine. And then I will pop the Geralt of Rivia shield up there. I like it. Cool. All right. Well, let's rest to clear out some of this toxicity. Oh. Oh. Hello. That's cool. Hell yeah. All right, well, that's where we're going to leave this one for today, having just broken a curse for the lady, for Marlena. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this stream. If you have, please do give those YouTube buttons there a cheeky poke for me. Love that my hair's been standing up on end for a little bit. And leave a comment down below. If you don't know what to comment, leave the comment, "There is no spoon," to let me know that you made it this far into the video. Hi, Gramps. How are you? Oh, the fact that we're like ships in the night these days makes me sad, man. But yes, thank you for watching. Please give those YouTube buttons a poke. Leave the comment, "There is no spoon." Remember, folks, we do have a Patreon. If you would like to help financially support the channel, there is zero obligation to do so by clicking the buttons that I mentioned earlier. You make YouTube do it, and that's good. Make Google give me their money. But yeah, otherwise, if you click the link in the description, you can head over to our Patreon. Give as much or as little as you like. From $1 a month, you get early access to every single YouTube video we put up, except the special last-minute one, Cool Shifts in the Cool Night. We do have a special Space Marine 2 video going up today in honor of the release of the Tech Marine and the new mission, so that'll be going up at 2. But every other video that we put up on YouTube, you get early access a whole month in advance. This is the most garbled version of this sort of like plug that I've done, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, besides that, no streams over the weekend, obviously, but we'll be back on Monday. Same time, 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Same place, right here on the channel. Same game for more The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Blood and Wine expansion. Golly gee, I am excited to see you then. That sounded sarcastic because I said golly gee in that way, but I actually am excited to see you then. Between now and when I see you next, though, as always, stay safe, stay kind, and be good to each other. I love your faces, and I will see you in the next one. Take care.